I want to turn the mic on. I sent her all the stream announcements, and then realized about 10 minutes later, I actually never started the stream. I had it all set up, ready to go. I wasn't actually streaming. So I think nobody showed up because they thought that I'd actually just announced and I didn't do anything. But anyway. Let's sort it out. I do have new coffee. This also may or may not be a sign that I should probably stop playing Elden Ring, because maybe no one cared. But I do, because this game is great. And I still can't get the Switch controller to work. I tried that, which has been cool, because that at least has a cord connection that doesn't short at anything. And away we go. Boop. Right, there's like a shit ton of things we can do here. And B-Money's here.
Hi. You just gonna hang here?
Right, so I went a really weird-ass convoluted way. I think, like, I dropped down there, and then went around there.
Yeah. Hi. Okay, you're just gonna lay down there. Okay. You're gonna be a lap cat? Okay.
She's gonna be a lap cat. So I got down to that thing. Did I? Did I just leap down there?
No.
Well, I know I didn't cross over that. I think I did just run and try to... Nope. No, it was not that way. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely possible. The worst thing in any Souls game is when the enemy has like 1 health left. There's that brief moment in time where you're like, okay, it's dead, I can move on. And then in fact, which is usually the time when it surprises you and then you die to it. Or maybe I didn't even go out this room at all. Oh, right. I didn't even go out that room at all. Right. We're going this way. Indeed. Well, at the very least, I remember where the hell I was going and what the hell I was doing there. Oh yeah, because there's a small shebang. Wasn't there a thing I... No. I want to say there was a thing that I got that would have made this segment a little easier? I mean, there's this guy. Who's gonna do that? I can't even hit him up there. Okay, well, at the very least, I found... Hey, it's that thing I tried to jump on. I mean, the end goal is we're going right down in there. Hey, Rushcover. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think everyone, so, I put in all the stream announcements, and I started, and then I realized about 10 minutes later that I actually not actually started the stream. So I think people might have thought that I actually didn't start streaming. No, here's the thing. I wasn't playing. It was the, I was running the Korean arcade. Somebody's playing DDR. So, I mean, I wasn't actually playing, but I was not actually streaming. And now Bimani is done. So right off the bat, I tried to get down to this thing. Hey, Scoopaboot. Welcome. Yeah, you're just missing the pre-stream. So all that's been missed so far is I started the game. I tried to jump down to the location where I'm at right now, forgetting that there was actually a different route that was taken to get down here, and I fell to my death. And now we're here, going the actual way. So you've only missed a silly death, which, in so much as the Souls game, is basically the bread and butter of the game. So. Which is a testament to the level design, where there are multiple ways to get down to a location, whether or not you're skilled enough. Oh, you have a two-phase thing. Interesting. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I also pointed out that I tried to get the Switch Pro controller to work, but even when it's plugged in, it's still not accepting inputs. Which, I might have screwed something up when I was trying to get it to run the first time, but it's just as likely that it just straight up doesn't want to work on the Pro controller. So it's still the wireless PS4 controller, which I can at least use to justify any failure as faulty Bluetooth. Really? Really can't squeeze into that? That's not a thing you can do? Okay. Nice. And this one, oh, these guys. The question is do we have to fight the optional first boss again? Moving so fast, ah! Oh, right, wait. Right. I could have sworn there was a purpose to coming down here. I mean, obviously there were things we got. Oh, well here's the... It's currently looking like we don't have to fight this guy again, but I'm gonna wait for him to leap from the ceiling or something. Also, whether or not you can see it, the controller is, there it goes, finally stopped. vibrating that whole time. I should probably heal it. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd think this is a bear trap. Okay. So we came in that door. This door we have not looked at. Oh, right, yeah, there were a series of these lifts that connected to... So this might just be... Right, faster... Ah. Right, so that's where our bonfire is. Okay. So this is just a means of faster means of getting back to this, rather than the untimely plunge of doom that I did before. All right, you always got to check if those dropped somewhere good. All right, so that's nothing. That we came from, so we know what's over there. Off to the left is where we hung out to poison this guy and then eventually kill him. I don't remember coming up here. Massive disrespect. Oh yeah, and I got the thing equipped right. Yeah, that shield breaks faster. Right, it was this guy. Okay, that guy was the guy that gave problems. And it looks like that's what we gotta do. Right, so I think what wound up happening is I wound up stealthing up behind him. I backstabbed him, and then it didn't end well. B-Money would like us to know that she is here now.
Hi.
It was very hot, so I actually have the windows closed and the AC on. I'm not 100% sure what that does. The stomp. Yes, you wait down. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, plunging attacks aren't really a thing in this. Really? 400 souls off that guy? And like the giants give like well over 1,000. And mostly stay idle until you kill them. There are mimics. It's okay. B-Money wants to mess with things. Largely the keyboard, mouse, and other assorted chords.
What do you think you're doing, you goofball?
He's being a goofy cat. I also think maybe people are getting bored of watching me play Elden Ring. That might be the other thing. I do have new coffee. It is a Mexico single origin coffee from Costco that I bought, and it's in bulk. And basically, what I did is I took some old coffee holding canisters that I had, and I just put the remainder in that, and then popped them. Oh no, I just mean in general. Because yeah, I mean, even like no one was actually in the stream being like, "Hey, when's it gonna? Why is it not started?" Because like I did the stream alert, and then I have like the viewer number up there, and it wasn't going anywhere. I mean, obviously we can go over there. Oh no, it's not a one. Wait, no, it's probably one way thing. Hello. Oh. Well, we've already been down there. New Navy Fed card? Like, oh. I mean, military service people have the, like the credit union. It has a lot of A's in it. Oh, there's 2 goodies over there. I probably want those. How do we get to those goodies? Uh-huh. Oh. No, but it says it doesn't open from that side, which means we come into that from another angle. Or we encounter the other door from yet another angle. Hey, get on. Welcome, welcome. A lot of this does smack of the Undead Berg from Dark Souls 1. I am not feeling the most confident, given our materials. Really? That wasn't one backstab? I was incensed at the lack of backstab and then just swinging through nothing. Well, 3 things happened there. 1, I apparently wasn't at the exact angle it wanted to do to pull off a backstab. 2, one of the other hits that I actually pulled off after the backstab was just a regular hit. Went clear through his character model. And then 3, getting backed up with the camera and yeah. So it was several things sucking all in back-to-back order. But the nice thing is that we just come right back down here. And I have to fight all that shit again. Let's see what's outside of this door. There is an overwhelming amount of things to do here. And I do actually mean an overwhelming amount of things. Hello, sir. It's also entirely possible that something like this is going to lead us to the doodad that we saw earlier. Hey, eat it up! I am consistently going well over stream time. Because I've completely lost track of time. and I suddenly realized that my usual end of stream time is like a half an hour prior. That has been consistently happening. Right, so we came in there, so this is the exit. Oh, we saw this from above. This looks anti-friendly. I beg your pardon? Uh-huh. Oh, we're well over that already. Oh, so I think I meant you streamed for 17 or more hours playing this. Oh, streams that went, yeah, in my case, I would not be able to do that. Also, I don't know what the deal is with the vibrator is going ape shit. So I guess the million IQ play would be to get that thing to angle its way over here and then torch the other guy. Jumping attacks are so good. Yeah. Well, time to loot everything, and so I'm stealing myself for the fact that probably most things here are going to be relevant from a while ago, which is fine. Hello there. Oh, now I can summon things. Is that everyone? Whatever the hell that is. Mm-hmm. But I don't even use bows. Your walls suck. I don't even know what I could roll into. Ooh. Well, you look like a sword that's going to be a downgrade from what I currently have. And is also a... Oh, it's a dex greatsword. Well, that's unfortunate. It did look really neat. It was very fancy. See, I guess the majority of all this was expecting that you could get past Margit. And then... I enjoyed Cat Game. I thought it was a bit slow at the beginning, and then when it picked up, it got really good. And then I had difficulty getting a controller to work with it properly. Alright, we're gonna get stuck in the painting? Reminiscence of the painting Prophecy, examine using that. Work of a Wandering Priest, reminiscence of a painting called Prophecy. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. But that looks like goddamn everywhere in the game. Also, our Minotaur friend has been phasing out for a while now. I suppose maybe I want to follow where this is pointing me to? Oh, never mind. I guess we're generally pressing forward in this direction. Yeah. He died. He died in one of any number of locations. So Switch games that I would recommend, and again, these are genres that may or may not be your thing, but Bug Fables, absolutely fantastic RPG. Just would recommend entirely. It's a style so reminiscent of Paper Mario that it's not even trying to hide the fact that it is a style that's basically just Paper Mario. But it takes that idea and it runs with it, and it turns into something more. Oh, okay, you mean like really recent. Actually, I haven't started it yet, but I got Live a Live for the Switch. See, here's the thing. I got it, and then the 4-Job Fiesta happened. And then I started playing a 4-Job Fiesta run on my own, on the side, on my phone. And then I was just fussing around and did a... Hi. A regular 4-Job where you get one job for each crystal. And it was Blue Mage, Berserker, Bard, and Chemist. Can we fucking hit this? Holy Jesus, thank you. And so that looked really intriguing, so I did that on the side. And I just finished that last night. Now, because I'm a silly person, I had, while messing around with settings at a different time later, from originally getting that, I was like, I wonder with these, because you can do ones that it's the randomize, like the same 4-Job Fiesta randomization, but you can add other caveats. So I did one of the no 750, which is named as such because the breakable rods cost 750 gil. So what this is it just gives you jobs that don't use snappable rods, which means you're very largely melee focused. And then I also did a pure chaos, so it's not wind crystal jobs, the wind crystal, and so on and so forth. And the one it gave was in this order: Knight, Thief, Dragoon, and Samurai. So what this means is you start with Knight, which is just easy mode. Everything just dies. And then you get Thief, which, although not a powerhouse, is good to have one, because then you get no back attacks. You can run from any battle immediately. Later on, they can use Mug, and so you can safely use the chicken knife. That also works with Jump and the Dragoon, so you've got plenty of options. And then you go all the way until the Earth Crystal, and then you get both the
You are a fine warrior.
Dragoon and the Samurai, both of whom
your choice of master.
Have their
Let
values.
the winds lift you to a higher place.
Yeah, Samurai, and in the speed run, Samurai gets paired with Chemist, and you use Chemist things to massively boost your levels, because Gil Toss scales its damage based on your effective level. So you use Chemist. You can also use the Bard, but this is speedrun, so you want to do it immediately. Use the Chemist to raise your effective level to 99, and then Gil Toss just hits everything for just a metric ton. And then everything just dies. Howdy do?
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever.
Oh, 4 of them, nice. Here's the thing, though. See, here's the thing. I actually have stalled that. So, it fixes things, but it also patches out other things that were fun. Yeah, so no more drain killing the undeads, which means you were very much limited in your options of killing the Gill Turtle. And I really liked that that was a thing. I very much liked that that was a thing. Now, I mean, I fully understand. It does fundamentally alter the base way that the game functions. Especially with things like bone mail. The fact that a good chunk of enemies, especially near the tail end of the game, are all undead. I think I know they fixed other things that were fun. Did they fix the part where you can get 2 chicken knives? And/or brave blades? I'm also still on the fence. So I still have my... I'm technically supposed to return it to my company. But months have passed and no one has been like, hey, you're supposed to send that back. What's the status on that? So I just assume they've forgotten and it's technically mine now. But my old phone has the since delisted original Final Fantasy V for the phone, which I really like. I really enjoy how it plays. I getting around the really weird looking character sprites. Everything else about it is one of my favorite versions of the game to play. And in so much as a phone game goes, it handles extremely well. Like, that's why I don't play a lot of stuff on my phone, just because I find that phone controls tend to be garbage and a half. This is not the case with the... Oh, hello. Hey, we could use that right away. This is not the case with the... was not the case with the since delisted Final Fantasy V. It isn't. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the version I'm talking about, or the Pixel Remaster? No, the thing with the Pixel Remaster is I find the... although I found the character sprites tolerable in the old version, I find that base font is irredeemable, and I will very likely not buy it until they make it that the font doesn't look like ass. So that's really the main thing why I haven't bought the Pixel Remaster on my new phone. It's just that font just hurts my soul. Also, so we got this... we have other wondrous physic things, but I forget why I'm not using it. Oh, yeah. Just because, yeah, restoring half of your total HP is per good. Yeah, and I mean, that's why, I mean, I have the Pixel Remaster for 5, because you can change the font. Oh, we gotta fight this asshole again. You countered my counter! That's cheating! I hate you. Oh my god. As with any game, the absolute worst enemy is anything that flies. I'd suppose it'd be different if I had any kind of ranged weapon. Other than... but yeah, I mean, and this is also, I typically don't buy phone games. But, like, there are definitely times when I'm somewhere and I don't have a thing to do, but I have a phone with me. And Final Fantasy V is just a... not literally, but... oh, hello. But for my purposes, infinitely replayable. And it was a great phone game for me. Good work, sir. So we've fought these guys before. Hi. Camera, I hate you. Actually, we fought one of these guys to get up here to begin with significantly lesser gear. That said, I mean, I could just run through here. Where's the fun in that? Actually, here's the other thing too. That's the other thing that I have on that same phone is Final Fantasy Dimensions, and I agree. So the thing though is, well, I bought it on Android, where it comes with you just buy it outright. It has none of the DLC. It just comes with all the DLC and all the chapters. That is not the case with the iPhone version. There is no you buy the game, it's you have to buy every individual part, and I'm like, sure, it's probably going to equal out to the same, but that feels... I'm good. I'll just continue playing it on my phone. I got to chapter 4, I want to say. I'm trying to remember what the most recent job I got was. I really like the way that the job system worked in that, but I kind of wished it was a little different. Like the whole, like the skills, like you get this level of this job and this level of a different job, and their combination of skills gets you this new ability. I liked that, but I didn't like how it kind of was almost random when it would actually trigger. Like it just kind of you had to kind of scramble around blindly if you didn't want to look up a guide. Which I eventually, I didn't look up an entire guide, but I looked up how does this actually work? Because it seems to be just random number. Oh, it is. Oh, that's convenient. I'm glad I looked at this one, too. I was gonna say, like, you're gonna have to run past the giant every time? Some of them were used. It was largely just I seriously did not like the nuances behind it. I didn't like I understood about 80% of what was going on, and I needed it to fill in the 20% that I didn't. And also, I think at one point I read a thing that suggested just don't conserve your MP, just because. Yeah, I remember the early game, and a lot of them were just kind of lackluster. Like, why would you bother using some of these things? I mean, there were some that were useful. But what I really wanted it to be, I really wish that they, and I still would like it if they did this in any game, make it so that it's your traditional menu RPG, like the old Final Fantasies, but with the leveling progression system from Final Fantasy Tactics. So I love that. Where you just start with 2 jobs, and depending on, like, as you level up those 2 jobs, like the chemist, because all of your magic classes, and the squire was all the physical ones, and that different combinations of levels would give access on that character to other jobs. I really liked how that worked. Which Final Fantasy Dimensions felt like it was kind of bordering on that. Also, having 5 characters in a party was greatly disorienting. Alright, that's what I thought. I was like, I've gotten a lot of these runes. Oh yeah, I got this, and I never looked at what it did. Use FP to mimic nearby objects. Oh, these are usable ones. I was like, why haven't I used it? Oh, right, yeah, because you use it once and it's gone. Assumedly. I could test it, but then I'd be out of it. Oh, we do have more of these. Oh. Here, we'll see. I'm gonna... So, obviously there's a boss down the other thing. This is a dumb idea. This is a terrible idea. So that's just the race of creatures in this game. Hello. Top of the morning to you. Rude. Oh. I saw one of the big ones, and then there were several of them. Well, you die. Well, I wouldn't stand near any of that. That's gonna stain your... Raw meat dumpling and living jar. It's probably crafting. Maybe? It's just a... Oh, look at this. Looks like a beast blood pellet. Restores HP, but also poisons these. Uh-huh. Alright, and then there's these things that we just straight up haven't found more of. Did he? I'll have to go back and check. Oh, there it is. Okay. Boop. Hey, it's that thing that I was talking about. 2 of them. Speak of the devil. Ooh. So I have a sort of sneaky suspicion that maybe one of these is going to link up to that thing from long ago we saw. Couldn't get to. Yeah, I guess they're just throwing ones. They're not actually... Yeah, here's like that's the one where you put like the gems in the crown and it does something, which is basically the extent of what I know of that entire game. Yeah, I have, and I have several RPGs that I need to finish. I need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles, so that I can play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I already own both of them in physical media. And then maybe at some point down the line get Xenoblade Chronicles 3, though I've heard conflicting opinions on it. Have I not? Is this the one we were at like forever ago? Oh my god, it is! I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Wait. There we go. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't think of cookies as throwing weapons. They're a melee weapon. Yeah, is this just a... Yeah, let's just fetch him. I mean, I guess because all our pathways are eventually leading to this boss. Have I checked all these side things? Right, no, because I ran out of there to get the little dung beetle. Oh, does that? So I mean, which I'm fine with. I mean, the battery's kind of running out, but I mean, I mostly just all the stuff on my Android. I just play in bed, because I typically do that. Like when I'm going to sleep, I just play grindy RPGs in bed, and then just nod off, and then the screen turns off in like a minute. Is this Godric or? I feel we've been told about.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord,
Gilgamesh?
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Yeah, that is a theme that we've seen in a number of places. Alright, so I don't see this ending well at all. At least he doesn't have a fuck ton of health comparatively. The hope was that he would stagger at some point. So honestly, so far, I mean, he's probably going to go to a phase 2. Mostly just feels like an extended version of the beginning game guy and the thing we killed in the room. Yeah, the mini version of this guy. So we're gonna try these friends. Where the hell are you going? Pro tip, you cannot roll through gravestones. It feels so weird because the timing is... Oh, I want to pick that up. Like when it does this multiple attack things, it feels like you just get out of the way rather than try to roll through it. Oh, it's probably because I'm medium rolling, actually.
Slowly tarnished.
Yeah, like,
Not unfit even
it might
to
be...
craft.
It could be medium rolling, it could be something else. I was unable to roll during any of those things. Like, I was hit, and it was like, well, you're just open for that. I mean, I suppose that's the mechanic of it. That would have been really cool. Like the bell in Dark Souls 1. Wait, did he train how many runes I had? Because I totally had more of these than last time. Can stagger him. Is it gonna be a dragon hand?
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength,
this to go in many directions, but this is not one of them.
Forefathers, one and all! Witness!
It doesn't even make sense. And largely, there's just so much crap in this room. It's hard to tell where you can go at any given time. Oh, I thought you were staggered.
Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Oh, we're gonna fight Godfrey later. That's... Is it gonna be like all the things that start with Lord in Dark Souls, but now it's gonna be things that start with God? I did die. I'm gonna do that a lot. Oh yeah, is this the lady? It is the lady. Oh, that's fun. So our Minotaur friend is best friend. Can you do me a favor and just clear out everything in this room so I stop rolling into it? That'd be fun. Having every one of your attacks be some kind of crazy AoE.
Only tarnished. No,
Yeah, so this is the thing that I noticed with, I mean, every one of these things that has several arms, that they attack with a frequency that you, at least is so much as my familiarity with the game, cannot feasibly dodge roll through. Now, one of these has a lot of fire resistance. Huh. Also that. combos because you just get knocked down, and then you literally cannot move until the next one. Hey, cool shot. I'm very loud on the inputs that I'm showing in my end. This might be on your end. Okay, it goes really far in front of them. Alright. Take note of that too. Uh-huh. Oh, that's new. Okay, so the shield, just in general, all of the things that were really garbage and gross, that fixes all of those things. And the Minotaur actually works really well because it mostly just stays at a distance and just takes pot shots the whole time. So it's just consistent duration of the fight damage. If anything, I might even be able to play tank. You know, if aggro works. Anything like I would think if aggro worked. So in theory, bringing it back over here while the Minotaur's just gonna launch arrows. So we also have really pretty decent fire resist right now. Back rush, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate bullshit. I have not. Mostly it's because we can't one-hand the brick hammer either. And I have that for times when enemies are resistant to swords, which this guy is definitely not. So this strategy we're currently doing is one-hand weapon and shield, which is working really well, because this shield is 100% physical and fairly sizable fire. I really don't like you being way over there. The other advantage is that this gives us light roll, which is very advantageous.
Great Godfrey, is the witness.
Now that said, one thing that I wasn't doing that we could totally do here is, well, so this is our most fire-resistant shield at 49. Oh wait, no, there's this, but this also gives us medium roll. It's got a really good guard boost, though. I mean, we're really not dodge rolling. What does this have? Yeah, I forgot about this. So yeah, we would need more strength to one-hand this. Although I think with the first thing I'm going to want to do is to be able to equip them for just general running around and not have medium roll. So that said, we can do while staying. How does this have the most fire resist? Huh. So we are entirely good on the physical. We've got a lot of stamina. We've got good guard block. We've got 100% physical shield. I don't know what type wind ends up being. Oh, interesting. Actually, we can just have this and we're still light rolling. Oh, I didn't take that into account. Oh, but this would give us, well... Oh, I don't... We'll see. How much does that actually mitigate from our fire? So 31.7. Oh, that is a sizable amount. This is even more. So we're still in medium load. Interesting that all these Godric things are really good fire resist. I'll be darned. Alright. So we are still medium rolling, which is fine by me. We have a lot of fire resist on top of... Yeah. Okay. So this isn't quite exactly... So every time I play Dark Souls, I legit don't know how to feasibly fight Gravelord Nito. I just put on, like, the heaviest goddamn armor and then just face tank the fight. Which ends up working out just fine in the end. I'm just not good at it. my perspective, it's not terrible, especially when, if I'm not light rolling, like, in this case, I'm mostly going to be blocking things with the sheep. Because we've got more than enough stamina, for the most part, to just block everything. You know, assuming that my timing is correct. And assuming that he's not doing things where I literally can't do anything while I'm anywhere remotely close to him. Well, like, for me, I like, the feel is just I'm kind of used to it. Dude, we have a stagger? You gonna stagger for it? You gonna let me goddamn fucking move? The answer is no. The answer is no, I don't. Alright. Well, that's the thing. Most Souls games, being ranged, kinda... Not that it makes it easy, but it's... So, like, very often, like, my first full playthrough of the first Dark Souls... Wait, no. My second one, I did... Like, once I had an idea as to what was going on, I'm like, oh, that's where you get the Moonlight Greatsword. I did a magic build for the Moonlight Greatsword. And just the being able to feasibly work in both melee range and range was very impactful on your ability to just... You were good. See, I haven't had a magic build in this guy, because he likes staying at range and chucking things at you. Although he can move. Like, some bosses can maneuver really well. He's got decent maneuverability, but largely he rolls out willy-nilly. This is just irritating me as that. It's just spectacle. You can't do it. It wouldn't be a Souls game if you didn't have the decent ability to just cheese most bosses. My favorite cheese is killing Capra Demon before actually going into the Capra Demon room for Dark Souls. It doesn't have counter, or it doesn't have parry. Okay, I was gonna try to parry him, but you can't. This shield does not have parry. Not that I'd want to with a heavy shield. Camera does not know what to do when he's doing this. But yeah, I don't think I answered the fast roll versus mid roll. I just it's kind of the same in most Souls games, so I sort of have the feel for it, and I just adapt. Oh, I didn't get the other hit. We're gonna see that every... Yeah, I need to learn what the timing is on that. We kind of did that on one of the early bosses yesterday.
Great Godfrey!
There was absolutely nothing I could do with that. I guess maybe if I had like rolled forward and yeah, it's a very large pad of fire he's putting down. These pants are so out of place, dude. Now, similarly, knowing that he's gonna kind of stay down here for a good chunk of time, maybe not try the jellyfish. Whether or not the jellyfish will poison. Oh, it's so irritating me this time. There's a gravestone there. Perhaps it's mine. It even says you died. Yeah, I think we'll try the jellyfish actually. Just to. I don't actually know if that's gonna be able to poison it. It hits less damage. He's just gonna spam that, isn't he? Also just occurred to me, so obviously this shield is really good for blocking the things, but we got a shield earlier as part of this dungeon that was, I think it does bleed damage as it blocks things. It may actually be beneficial. I wasn't sure exactly how the thing worked. Also, this thing has been vibrating literally this whole time. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the PS4 controller today. No, it wasn't a leather shield. It was it's covered in brambles. You're gonna see that every time. So a lot of the things that he does in this phase are just a pain in the ass. But then again, so is most everything he does in the first phase. Yeah, I'll look at it after we undoubtedly have to fight this guy again. But yeah, it looks like a leather shield, but it's covered in bramble. It's got oh, you do it 3 times. Yeah, which you don't get to enjoy that if you're on your initial fight against him. Glad he doesn't pimp immediately. Cool if we staggered it. That'd be sweet. Absolutely nothing you can do in that unless you were already out of range. Or you could probably read when he's about to start doing that. Maybe that's what I gotta pay attention for. Yeah, just gotta be aware when he's aiming the thing down, you get out of there, or you will just there's nothing you can do if you are caught in that. So where is it? Yeah, this thing, a marred leather shield. We lose a lot of what we were going for. Now here's the thing: we get light load. I legit do not know what to expect from this, because I don't know what it does, but we're going to find out. Now, with the build of a bleed, is when he does all of his stupid multi-hits. Maybe it'll just carry that. We also would need to see what his bleed bar is. Also, this regardless what it does not tank damage or guard break remotely as well as the other shield. Also, this is still vibrating. It's gonna drain the battery, my god. Yeah. No matter, regardless of how that's actually going to pan out, no. Probably, yeah. We'll... Oh. Now it'll just vibrate less. No. I know, I do really... I remember when they introduced the Rumble Pack for the N64 for Star Fox 64, and I was like, that's silly. That's... What a dumb gimmick, says 10-year-old me. No, it's kind of amazing how, oh yeah, without actually having it, it's kind of weird telling when attacks. Then again, when it's going on constantly, it's just, losing all purpose. I put on the fire one. Maybe we can parry him, actually. When I can't parry that thing, 'cause that's just... Yeah, like a modern system, it adds to the experience, and I do enjoy it. How did my Minotaur guy get all the way over here? You shouldn't be here. You should be off in the distance, taking pot shots. And being very safe. There's... You'll learn which is the one where he aims on the ground and will just destroy me with an arrow. Camera unlocked on because of the thing. Oh my god. Welcome back, Rashbar. We got a parry, and then for some reason the camera decided, you locked on decided to break, which almost ended in a terrible mishap. Actually, you should start shooting flamethrower at me. I can run. So this is the thing that will instantly kill me. Almost. So that's 3 hits. And disrespect.
I'm the Lord of all that is golden.
I'm gonna not stand near that when he explodes.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of
So
gold.
I did not like that fight. There was a lot of annoying features going on. Great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power? However, their powers are restored to the divine towers. When did I get great runes? See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Did I miss a thing? Oh! Okay, so we could have fought a different boss before that guy, and we would have gotten... Is it like the boss souls you got from Dark Souls, where you could either pop them for a lot of souls, or you could transmute them into like weapons and stuff? But now they've lost their power. So had I fought those other bosses before coming here? So we got this. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. That's not what that does. Well, we can use it. Time for instant regret. Maybe not. Maybe we should read the menu. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Rumors of Godric are grafted hewn into the air tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Oh, that would be the transmute thing. Alternatively, it can be a great bounty of runes. Okay. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. And then we got some other doodad. This thing. The great room of the Shardbearer Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the great bridge from Stormveil Castle. Does that show up on our map? Hey, it's from the picture! Oh. Right, because there was a gate thing here. But we went to here, and then went this way. Oh. Oh, I see what they did there. It's pointing to that one. Cute. Alright, so we came in from there. I might want to touch this. Coy with the raid! Even after having the... I'll just start yelling and waking up everyone that was asleep. Welcome in, everyone. I just beat a thing, and a thing happened. He had a lot of arms. Oh, this must have been why I missed the... I think I missed the reason why hosts are going away. Yeah, that's... unfortunate. Are they just getting rid of it, or do like hosts not work anymore, or what's the deal? I don't think we want to go down there. Oh right, actually we can also take off all this stuff because we don't. I don't need to pretend like I need to have significant fire resistance. We should probably also get rid of like a lot of these swords and things that I have no intention on using, like this thing, and literally everything else. Made the decision to appreciate the feature because the experience it delivers to viewers doesn't match their expectations. But it will match the expectation of the streamer that does the host. Viewers want to interact with the streamer when they're live. Not everyone. Some people want to lurk. Some people want to have Twitch on in the background. Oh, they probably can't run ads. It's probably something to do with that. Yeah, what prevents viewers from interacting with the streamer is when an ad comes on. When you go to their stream, at the start of their stream, if you arrive in a stream and it's here's 5 minutes of ads, then you're not going to watch the streamer. At least I don't. So we fought a guy that had a lot of arms, and then he lost an arm, and then he gained a dragon. That was definitely a thing that happened. Oh right, actually, I probably want to also use all these runes to level up, and therefore not lose them when I untimely demise, fight death in the room. Oh, right. I mean, you can easily, like, if you're actually paying attention. Yeah, this is why usually, like, before I actually go to host someone, or I guess now we're gonna raid, send people over to a different stream. At the start of it, I have it running in the background, one, to get rid of all the ads. And then two, because I'll know what they're actually doing. So, I kind of do want to continue going into endurance. We can continue going into strength to one-hand our big weapons, but I would rather be able to fast roll while using them. We still cannot, which is very unfortunate. On the plus side, it means I can just equip stuff. Oh, no, now we're heavy load. That's no bueno. We can put on everything else, though. I didn't invite you to my court.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
I remember this asshole.
Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Oh yeah, no, I could tell immediately. Especially the part where he's scolding it and stepping on it.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Am I going to immediately regret the fact that I spent all of my doodads on thing? Oh, hello. Hey. Co-op, invasion. I think these went into something. Hey. I have... Okay, I was like, I saw the small shield strike, and I'm like, wait, what? It doesn't parry? There it is under there, buckler parry. Oh. I kind of do want that. So for those of you not familiar with the Soulsborne series, most shields you can parry, and if you time it properly, you'll stagger them, and you can get a really good hit. Heavy shields have a very slow parry timing, so it's very difficult to time. Bucklers, on the other hand, where it's almost immediate, it's very easy to time your parry with a buckler. It's not a great shield for its shield purposes, but oh, yeah, that would be fantastic. It would be kind of anachronistic, but fantastic nonetheless. I could min-max this, but I don't care. But I do want to.
Now I can do, can I?
Yeah, you can sell me this shield. Menu, please. Oh my god. Oh no, it's Ghost of Ducks! We only need one more point. I'll be putting a point into Dex. But only one. So we don't look very good in this outfit, at least. No, the instant regret was before. I didn't know what using this did, so I went to go use it, and I was like, "Do you really want to use it?" And I'm like, "Oh, maybe I don't." And Hornet Ring. Oh. There's something on the seal. Okay.
I'm the king now.
Actually, wait. Isn't there a button I can? Yeah, this thing. I'm the real king. This is my kingly stance. Oh, you so cannot use weapons here. You can't even two-hand it. No, you can't, because I can't even attack. I mean, I guess we could roll into it. Maybe. And property down. Oh, there are more than one. Oh, I only thought it was a one thing. Oh, they probably loop around. Or this goes nowhere. Or does it? It's depending on the seed being run. So usually if he's finishing around now, it's kind of impractically late to start a new one. Today was the sub-goal one, so it was like a amalgamation of several terrible settings all in one. I don't trust this room at all. Shabriri grape. I'm pretty sure that's an eyeball. Yellow. See? Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. A yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind bane and a guide her to a distant light. Is it just you? Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please, take my grapes. This is not appropriate for Twitch. I guess it's another collectible MacGuffin that we bring to a different NPC. To bring closure to this storyline. Why does this look familiar? Oh, it shouldn't. I'm thinking of this area down here. I think it was. Yeah, it was this one that had all the jellyfish and craziness. But boy, howdy, is it pretty. So there was a tower of some sort. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow. Good lord. Put this sword away so it's not covering up my eye. I'm out of coffee, but this would be some good sipping view. Yeah, no, it makes sense. So we've got this is where we go get the other Lord souls. Now there's a tower. Maybe it's this one. Wait a minute. No. Actually, there's probably another access point to... I'm gonna call it Subrosia. I know it has a real name, but I'm gonna... That's what we're going with. References. I mean, there would be another place to get down there, somewhere over here. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Nailed it. Hi, do I know you? I remember these did something. Hi, do I know you?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
That's what they call me.
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Well, I'm not particularly good at casting shit, so... Yeah, these all require me to be at least 2 points smarter than I intend to be. Ten runes, it's souls. We can go to this starting area and kill like a basic monster and get probably like 12.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit.
Yeah,
You've
it's
seen that structure to the north, towering over the water.
nothing.
That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy.
Oh.
And you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps,
I got a feeling.
once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen.
I have?
Well,
Oh,
that is
right, yeah.
something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things. Find yourself a glintstone. Without one, you can't. You'll never eat.
I actually forget what this thing does. The chalice that we just picked up. Oh, right, yeah, that's what that does. I'm interested in this. So I got a feeling that the glintstone key is a thing we get out of the glintstone mine that we went to, which is in in the hellscape that has a name. Oh, hi! I was talking to chat. This is very rude. Hit it. It's so. Oh, there we go. Get up so I can backstab you. I know. They're angry they don't want to take their warming stone. All three of them. What the hell does this do? Why do I get the feeling it's not something I'm going to be using? Oh, there it is. Use it after you can heal in your... Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it'd be a great tool for if you're, like, proofing bread. I want to be on top of the gravestone. From a distance, I thought this is where we were going to begin. Right, so I would like to go to this thing because we've been hearing about finger readers. Actually, if anything, I just teleport back up here pretty quickly. We're going to go here. Oh, I don't get that game. I thought that we were gonna end all this wind by killing the dude that does the wind. Have a good day, y'all. Alright. What is this? I would like to look at a map. Thank you. Oh, why? Why, yes, this is the direction that I would like to be going. Well, thanks very much. So in theory, we're going to talk to this person, they're going to be like, hey, I could turn that thing you got into a different thing, and then I'm going to look at that thing and not be very impressed. Oh my god, it's Perna from Breath of the Wild, there we go. You are, not having a good day there.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide.
I've heard rumors of this effect.
And reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You, please, your... Head, traverse, and reunite.
Oh, so it was like the fortune tellers from Link to the Past, or I mean any number of games where here's your hint of where you should be going at this point. It looks like this is going to come to an abrupt end. Well, at least we get a MacGuffin. Oh, we're going back to number 7. Soft cotton stanching blouse. Oh, Bolus's rainbow stone arrow. I want to make those. I want to make rainbow stone arrows. Where's that thing? Oh, that uses rune fragments. I mean, it shines the point of impact. Sadly, I can't use bows. I'm really bad at them. Stanching balls is elite depending what. Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually run into anything that will. Oh. Temporarily boosts fire damage. How many of these can I make? 4. We're past the point where I would have wanted to use those. There's some cotton thing. I thought it had a different name. We'll go with this. What do you do? Temporarily reduces fall damage. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm trying to think of like places like where the cat ring would have been really good. So I'm dropping down here for no particular reason, except for that it probably goes somewhere cool. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think like in Dark Souls 2, the well that you drop into, you kind of need the cat ring in order to proceed. I think I have several of those, several different storm-related things. Oh, so in the World of Warcraft Classic front, so I was gonna change the schedule back a while, or the timing back to line up with the fact that we really weren't raiding in Classic until Wrath of the Lich King comes out. But now we are again. But it's the pre-patch, so all of the classes, so basically all the talent trees are now the Wrath of the Lich King talent trees, but the level cap is still 70. Which means and how like Retribution, or the Paladin class in general, is completely overhauled. Or it's kind of in this weird adolescent state between the initial style of Paladin and then the very different version that came out in Cataclysm. But so we ran a Karazhan, which is the intro raid in Burning Crusade, which is the current expansion that WoW Classic is on. Where the hell am I going? Okay. So we went in there with basically, so Death Knights are in the game, but they also still have a level 70 cap. So you just do stupid damage now, so it was really fun going through Karazhan. So, entry-level raid, which was still a bit of a challenge, and although it hasn't been difficult in a while, was still the sort of thing where you kind of still have to pay attention to mechanics and whatnot. No, right now it's just, you just waltz through it like it's nothing, and boy was it fun. Like, if it started this way, it wouldn't be fun, because then it's just boring. And it would get boring fast. But it's neat. And this is what I love about RPGs. It's really fun going through a place where now you're effectively leveled up past the point where it's relevant, and you're just steamrolling things that used to give you a problem. So we did that earlier tonight. It was great fun. I brought my mage, who I have barely played in Burning Crusade. So like, I'm still using like armor from oh shit. I was trying to roll away from this thing so I could drink, but I didn't know where it was. So I was still using armor on this mage from like Blackwing Lair, which is like a mid game raid in the original one. So I'm like, and I'm geared up for what would have been decent gear 5 years ago. Wait. No, 2 years ago. But still. And still just doing just absurd damage. This is... No, we're going this way. Right. I do not remember giants out here. Huh. Am I going the right way? No. No, I am not. Going this way. That's why I didn't recognize the giant. I'm going the wrong way entirely. And then we gotta do some shebang with towers. Eventually. I missed the... Wow, I very missed the mark on this. God damn. There we go. So I don't especially have any particular reason to go this way, except for that I can. And there's probably stuff up here. And there's also the... I expected that particular lady to give us some option with the I'm gonna call it Lord Soul. That we picked up from the boss. That might just be a thing that comes in later. And I also have to just run clear off the world. This does feel like it should lead to something neat just because it's kind of secluded. Like, you gotta be paying attention to the paths to know that you can go over here at all. Which says to me that we're gonna find some pretty neat shit in this one. Really cool. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess this could have been an alternate other side of the castle without actually going through the castle part. Indeed. We'll find a different way down there. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to skip or, you know, defer fighting, who's his face? God Lord, dude bro. You can just go this way. Thing is I don't really want to go over here yet. There are some other things that I'd like to work out. Also, there is a low road. How do we get down to that low? Ideally in a way that doesn't end in me dying. So we're gonna have to deal with doggos. Probably. Uh-huh. Oh, we'll just use the cotton. So it seems very not likely. No, that's not happening. Also, I believe we got some more level 2 these things. Oh, we did. Was it? Oh, so we can upgrade. We can upgrade our two-hand sword. Actually, we can either A, upgrade our two-handed sword to the point where we'd be using the rank 3. Or we can upgrade our stone hammer to be at the same level. I could see value in either one of those options. Well, none of that. We have what, 3 level 3s? 4. And we're very likely going to be picking up more of these just as a course of where we are and where we're going. So I feel like to get to that low road, it probably involves taking a path from in here that is different. Alright. Oh, this is probably that school that the dude was talking about. Oh, and interesting that this is also pointing you this way. Okay, so here's what we are doing right now this time. I am going to return to my original thought of going to that island that we saw at the very beginning of the game. In part because, since this is Limgrave, and we've been given direction, something about towers in Limgrave. Oh my god. Yeah, it would take a while. I'd have to go through and read all that, which is not a thing I'm going to be doing while streaming. Mostly it's things about cats and claws and stuff. But Razorknock with the 38-month resub, welcome back, much appreciated. I want to pick up the thing. Can we stop running it through? Oh my god, I want to pick up the thing! Thank you. Oh, okay. It's talking a lot about cats and claws and ears and things like that. There's some eyes in there as well. It's I'd have to, because there are a number of kanji in there that I just straight up don't see all that often. So I'd have to take the time to read them. And yeah, there were a lot of body parts mentioned there, mostly sense organs. Okay, there we go. All right. My ruins now. I don't think we've actually really explored down this area. No, actually, yeah, that lines up with what I was reading. With my only understanding about 40% of it offhand. I don't want to target. I want to target this is very shaky. Thank you. I will just never target the dog. Apparently. Oh my god! I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. All right. We finally targeted the dog and can finally kill the dog. I'm gonna just not bother trying to target the dog because the game will not want to target it at all. Yeah, it was the ultimate stealth doggo. All right, so where are? Oh yeah, I can't look at the map because there's something trying to kill me. It is kind of funny. I'm picking up all these things, but I'm not really crafting much stuff. I think in large part because I'm just so used to playing a Souls game without actually using anything, without actually using consumables. Yeah, somebody mentioned that last time. Yeah, that there's an Urbaga somewhere. All right, so we are. Oh right, this whole right. So we ran through this area, but mostly as a means of going down this part, touching base on it, and then going up here. A long time ago, like I think first and or second stream. Now there's this, and then there's this. But this is an actual place that has, assumedly, a boss in it. And also, probably, a grace point. Also, I kind of find it funny. So, I've mentioned this a couple of times in the past on streams, is that Demon's Souls was originally supposed to be, Sony wanted to make a, not even pretending it's not a clone of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And then Hidetaka Miyazaki kind of took control of the project and turned it into his own thing, which became Demon's Souls. And here we are now. I find it funny that we're in one of the early areas. We're going in we're in an open world game. We went into some ruins and we're fighting rats. So it's finally achieving its plan to be like an Elder Scrolls game. Yeah. Alright, so apparently that was the boss. That's how early this is. Uh-huh. So apparently we could have done this ages ago. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you would just die immediately. Oh, this area is very difficult. Interesting. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, so yeah, everything in here is horrifying. And they like shoot through walls. Yeah, that is not the method by which we got here. So we've already been here. We've already actually. Maybe we'll just fight the boss. Oh yeah, right. We got this thing. Yes, please. Similarly, so as you can see, wow, that is some distance you gain. Well, here's the thing, though. If you were going in here at the point where you would be expected to go to the original ruins and then get teleported here, you wouldn't make it very far before the centipede monsters hit you with their physics-breaking multi-shot. So they're all crossed out because we can't teleport to them from in here. I'd have to leave the cave in order to teleport to them. Yeah. So the other last thing, so a lot of the stuff in here was very slow to kill because it's very resistant to swords, but they're not resistant. Also, killing these things gives a lot of runes. They are probably, oh yeah. Yeah, they die much quicker to a hammer. Also be honest. And we've already got like fast travel points and those guys. Imani very much wants my attention right now.
What a demanding kitty cat. He's very demanding.
Yeah, these guys are the bigger concern. Because they have that, and it hits really hard. It goes through walls, and it will go around corners. But the thing is do I necessarily want to be down here? The answer is probably not. Although ideally, I would like to kill all the things that will hit scan me. Bimani was sleeping, and now she suddenly wants my attention. Here we go. And when she wants my attention, she'll reach up and grab my shirt. In this case, she missed, and she started. Has claws. We can give her. I have to go somewhere where I can probably pause. Also, right now, she is very happy in a ball on my lap. So we'll also wait for a time when she is not. She's very comfortable right now. It's so cute, and I can't aim the camera down and show you guys because then I would move, and then she'd have to move. Dude, you want to come out here, and I can plunging attack you? That'd be sweet. Alternatively. You can just turn around. Don't target. Oh my god. That is the opposite of what I want you to do. I like the part where I'm aiming at this guy, looking at him, press the target button, and it's like, oh, you're gonna go to that dude. No. No, you're not. Yeah, we still have the chicken. There's still some of the shrimp. There's not a whole lot of it left. But yeah, ooh, oh god. Just walks all over my balls. Oh. She's a very mean cat. Yeah, we'll do the chicken. I'm gonna. So I know of a couple of places that are secure. Asterisk. Here's the other thing. We can have both of these. I mean, maybe I want to put on some pants. I think she likes me. Then try to not pull. Should be good. Okay, so we'll go get the chicken, and I'm gonna get another one of those orange cream sodas because they're very good, and also here. So things happen, BRB. Woo!
Gonna get a treat from Ashkabar. Uh-huh. Where is it? Find it. Chickens! Oh, it's chickens for Bimani. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for Bimani to get some chicken. That is still easily her favorite food. She just loves chicken. And now she's in my spot. Alright, so the next step is, I need to get my sitting spot back.
Are you gonna play the game? Okay.
Tape the controller to her paws, and hopefully she'll know how to dodge roll. Also, Final Fantasy Len getting the random tier 1 sub. Which means Wheel of Morality turn tells us a lesson we should learn. Lesson today. Somebody's getting a sub. What person's gonna beat?
It's me, Mommy. Oh, she's getting a sub. It's a cat with a sub. Sub cat.
Oh, right. You have to click several things. And that person's gonna be Adalor. Addie, getting that. You're randomly chosen by a robot. Receive the sub. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing. And a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Oh, Buttspot coulda. The Wheel of Morality is from Animaniacs, which was included as a joke because there was a law of some sort that was passed where children's programming had to have a message of some sort. You know, come hell or high water. And so they wedged it in because, oh, we gotta spin the Wheel of Morality to learn. So it's Wheel of Morality, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Because you're supposed to learn a lesson from children's programming. And we get some random morality thing that was irrelevant. Yeah, I forget what any of them actually were. Yeah, Trip to Tahiti. Animaniacs was a show that I didn't dislike it when I was a kid. It didn't click with me. Or, I thought this guy came to life at some point. Well, now he's definitely not coming to life. As an adult, it was I enjoyed it significantly more. So here's the thing. It is a not insignificant ordeal to get up here. And there's a boss around the corner. I remember Freakazoid. Yes. Freakazoid was a great show. Mostly all I remember from it, apart from the way Freakazoid gets his powers, is he got some new computer doodad, and the secret code input that unlocks it. His cat walks over the keyboard and happens to press on all the keys that activates it. And then how the huntsman is summoned by the sound of the Horn of Urgency. And Oregon continuing month 3 of the 3-month gift sub series from Final Fantasy Land. Welcome back, much appreciated. So we've killed these guys. There is not a fast travel point to get up here from where we came from. And the problem is that getting back up here sucks. Alright, we can still light load. Put on this headband. It's just too much. Oh yeah, Lord Bravery. How many points am I losing out of this? I kinda... But here's the thing. Getting up here actually gets a significant amount of runes. Sure, why not? So this did not end well last time. But I also think he's probably weak to hammers. I don't even know. Well, I'm weak to whatever the hell it is. Maybe I'll be allowed to move at some point. Oh yeah, and it does that too. Also, Bimani's in front of the screen. Okay.
What are you doing there, you goofball? What a goofy cat.
She's looking at me with this very smug look of like knowing exactly what she's doing.
Oh no, and now she's knocking stuff off of the table.
You look very pleased with yourself right now. Stream is now cat stream. I mean, we could. So the downside is that I find it extremely unlikely that we'll be able to kill that thing. And it's also going to take a whole lot of effort to get back to it every time. Especially when they do that. I mean, maybe I'll just hang down there. Well, so here's the thing. I might just be able to YOLO run this whole way. At which point I would have needed to come in with that. Oh, it might just be, I just need to come in with a shield. No, because it has bleed. And there's really not a hell of a lot we can do against that. What else we got? I'm gonna want to look at how much damage it actually did. I think it was like 108. Yeah, it's not a very good run back. Whoops, that's not the button. When he was gonna actually do something. Yeah, you just keep him distracted. I need to see how much damage an R1 is. Oh, Oh, okay, yeah, the hammer does not change the... I mean, I suppose the best I can hope. Also, Bimani is, as you can see, still in front of the thing. Also, Farfail with a follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my cat interrupting my gameplay is interesting and compelling. I can't see its health bar, which is probably to my benefit. I can see my health bar, and it has 0.
Can you not? You're being a weird cat.
For those of you new to the stream, this is my cat. Her name is Bimani. She was a stray for the first year of her life, and then somebody brought her to an animal shelter, and that's where I got her. She's an absolute sweetheart. Can I YOLO my way up this ladder? I'm pretty confident we get sniped. Right? Oh. Oh hi. So this run back is a little bit better in knowing that I don't need to actually, like, fight things. Mostly. And then there's the other advantage that I can still actually, you know, assuming that I'm not letting up the button for the fraction of a second when it actually rolls through me, I can actually block with the shield. Or the sword. Mostly. So alternatively, and as you can see, she's still sitting right there.
What are you doing? Is that your new spot? You live there now.
Yeah, oh, I don't need to know how much I get it down to. a lot of, especially the other ones, so, one of the things that I learned early, well, no, I learned way too late playing Soulsborne games. I rarely actually look at the health bar of the bosses. I mostly just look at the initial damage numbers just to get a rough idea as to how much damage output is being done. But for the most part, I never actually look at the health bar. So as to not encourage getting greedy. So thankfully, she's not actually covering anything sizably impacting. Oh, I thought I would roll through that. Nope. Wow, I timed everything in that terribly. So I don't think it's gonna happen, but if we get to a point where our stuff spawns outside of the boss fight, I'm just gonna pick it up and leave. I feel I have better things to be doing with my time than this right now. Ideally, I would like to come back to this with a decent shield or bleed mitigation. preferably both. Like, the layout of the room feels really janky with how... No, don't... Oh my god. Well, sure. Apparently you can drink while on ladders. News to me. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm good either or. You know, by fighting it again versus just noping out of here. Well, if you bump into it when it's running, it counts as a hit. I mean, I guess it's the hit the hit mechanics of it's moving, so. I'm being responsible. I think we've seen that one before. I did not know how that was telegraphed. That's just grody. So yeah, this is an... I remember we came to this area very early. Not as early as apparently the parts of the game are scripted to send you this way. Oh yeah, probably. Thing is a lot of his attacks have really big sweeping motions that that look like you could roll through them, but I don't know what the deal is. It's difficult to get a read onto what time you do what things with these attacks. Except when he jumps in the air, rolls, and then lands. That's really easy to pick up. Eventually we'll target him. There we go. Oh, I timed that wrong.
We'll need to use a Hobart bow.
I guess it's gonna be like when we fought the elk, and I just went in. Actually, the way we got past the elk was me being like, we went to go realize that, oh, it seems to be weak to fire attacks. Maybe I should go farm some fire stuff. So go farm fire stuff, and in the process, come across this sword, and like, oh, I want to be able to use this sword. Oh, but I need to have these things. So we just farmed a level or two just to be able to use the sword, and then the sword just destroyed it. So the Minotaur is probably our best bet. Because I was thinking, like, we could change the jellyfish. Just, why not? Let's try it. So this room is very much not conducive to this fight. It's not unlike fighting, so Link to the Past random, if you happen to get Argus in Malfula's room, and there's just not a decent enough amount of space. This is just, every one of his attacks is near impossible to avoid. And then he does that, like, you can't hit him, because he's Argus in Malfula's room.
How do you even dodge that?
So this is also not a fight that I think is very well implemented. The last one also. Because this is, I feel that I'm fighting very much with the camera. Very much with attacks that have very wide ranges of timing. Mostly it's just the room is very annoying. And it feels really janky mechanically how if he's charging, his charge animation is so long that he's in the middle of just running in place against a wall. You can't hit him, because if you hit him, you get within his hitbox of just the general damage of it, assuming that you're in the way of him charging. And you get knocked back. What I mean is that I'm a scrub and I need to get good. Jellyfish actually worked pretty not terribly. So he's doing this. He's just... You can't get near him. Wow. Yeah, this is... Like, Godric was annoying because a lot of his attacks were just, whipping around and attacking like 8 times. But I mean, again, then you just adapt to it and like you realize you're feasibly not going to be dodge rolling through this. Going in with a shield was just better. See, it kind of feels like some of these fights pans out sort of like boss fights in Final Fantasy III. I think we woke up the Mantis. Boss fights in Final Fantasy III, where some of them are just, you need to go in with this job, or else you're really not gonna beat this boss. Unless you're out-leveled and you could just face tank it. Like, was it Garuda? You're intended to go in with nothing but Dragoons, so that you could just jump. Like, this is just, there's nowhere to stand, and you're fighting with the camera. This is just a bad fight. And then he's doing that, he's not even charging towards you. If you just happen to hit, because like, so, I'd say, with a lot of Soulsborne games, you're kind of trained to, when the enemy attacks, if you avoid it, you use their momentum So like you have your attack animation where you're open for attack. For something to attack you, you make the attack, and then you're still open for another attack. And the same thing goes for bosses. You look for their attack patterns, note when they're starting their attack, when they're finishing their attack, and then there's that period of time after the attack where they're open to be hit with something. You have to figure out what you're going to hit them with, and when, and how it might chain into something else. In this case, his attacks, he's open to be attacked, but he's charging, and the game just sees that you're within the right range, and now sucks to be you. And it just goes counter to how you would hand out and literally end their fight. Which is oh, I've avoided getting hit with the enemy's attack, now they are open to be hit with things. Where is it? Oh my fuck. There we go. Can I target? Thank you. What? Maybe we go in with like really fast weapons. Maybe that's what you do. Like he's just flipping through shit. Yeah, and none of that you can attack him during that. Even though you've avoided the attack. Can you lock on? Holy shit. Yeah, it's just irritating fighting this. It's like, I spent a good chunk of that just hitting R3 while it was in front of me, and it was just not targeting. On the other hand, Bimani has found a box, and she's in that box. You see, it looks very cute. Thing is, even if I came in with a good shield, can you get? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Even if I came with a good shield, we're still fighting with bleed effects. Pop this right now. Okay, I'll hold this damn. Almost. Instead of targeting it, it's just reconfiguring my camera to be in a different direction. Oh, it moves so fast. Oh my god. Well, apparently I was in range. Because this doesn't do anything, but anyway, we really don't have... Yeah, there's really nothing else. What's this focus do again? Covers resistance, sleeps met. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly like... It doesn't feel well designed. think we have anything that has bleed resistance. No. I mean, mostly just this has the most guard boost. Yeah. What are you wearing a set cutter? Oh yeah, no, this is different. Right, okay. Well, we look very silly. All right, so just to get a difference of perspective, we'll see about. I don't get the best feeling about how much we're going to block. But I think maybe with a guard counter to up the damage. I don't know. I don't feel like this is gonna really make a difference. That dodge. So I think what was happening is we got pushed into the wall, and then he was still charging, and so the moment we got up was the last bit of damage. So that, I wasn't able to test anything. Oh well. Now alternatively, I guess I could deliberately die close to the door. Might be able to pick up our stuff before going into the room. It just, maybe there's some different mechanic in here, but it does feel like a lot of enemies do have, you're just getting hit by this no matter what attacks. Like, things that have really long attack animations. There we go. And so it's just, if you are in that area, you are not dodge rolling through it. You are getting hit by it. Like, this is, if you are in the remote area of where it is, you're not getting out of it in time. Which just feels really bad. No, because I still have to run in and pick it up. Like, what really kind of hurts the timing on it is that the boss has a really big wind-up time. Now, on the other hand, and this, so here's the big advantage of killing this. This area is really good for farming. Like, you get just a ton of runes going on. Because of course it did. And again, it's just, if you're in the room, you're gonna get hit with it. Here, we'll try and see what happens if I die. Okay. Like, is there seriously just gonna stand there? Is that how we fight it? We stand here, it gives up, and we throw things at it until it dies. Yeah, I don't think it may or may not time properly. Here's the thing, though. It's only like 7,000 runes. It's really not a lot to farm. I mean, it'd be nice if I get it back. I know, this fight just feels dumb. Like, it had a good idea going, and it just didn't execute properly. Which happens. I mean, not every fight in Dark Souls is a winner. Hell, that's why you skip like half of the boss fights in Dark Souls too, because you can. Most of them are just dumb and bad. So it did not pop out of the side. We did it right here. Alright, so you definitely want to be to the left of it every time. Oh right, it'll do that just infinitely until it decides that I can... It's done. Oh yeah, I've been going back and forth calling them runes and whatnot. I mean, yeah. Actually, it's funny, today I've been calling them mostly runes. So... But we can... Oh yeah, this is significantly less heavy. Right. Actually... This hat is silly. I mean, I'm still gonna wind up calling the whatever the hell the healing item is an Estus flask. I think it has the word tears in it. I can't go. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we're done. I like how that's not consistent in any way. Also, at the point where we started getting hit, it says that you can't get off the ladder, you're not getting to the top. Okay. Well, good. Now I don't feel inclined to run back anymore. Although I do feel inclined to get some more soul, or, yeah, whatever we're calling them now, off of these guys, to then go and probably buff this hammer. as much as I do really like the sword, and I do really like the sword, we can't equip it without instantly medium rolling. Also, we die now. Why does everything in this cave suck? I think we read it somewhere what these crack crystals do. It probably craft something that I won't be using. Uh-huh. We're gonna need a lot more. Kind of amazed I didn't miss entirely. Also, for those that didn't get to see this last time, they're delightful. Oh, I never looted this one. Is it rank 4? Rank 5. It may or may not be enough to up this. Although conversely, no, I think it'd probably be better and more in my interest to have both the hammer and the sword at equal footing, because they both fit a different role. Hi, you look new.
Greetings. Nice to see you again.
Again?
My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner.
Oh.
Isn't this place
Oh, right.
impressive, though? The Round Table Hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Right here, yes.
Now, those eyes of a challenge find them well.
Oh yeah, we got some doodad that. Okay, because I definitely don't want Barbaric Roar. Actually, Kick might be good, because that. Oh, weird. Oh, and it scales to magic. Also, what is up with them nerfing the stats? Okay, so now we both the hammer and the sword are at +5, right? Yes. Okay. So 21184 and oh, but that's oh right, because this scales to both strength and dex. Right. I mean, they're both very good in their own unique ways. Okay, so we heard something about a tower. In the Limgrave area. Maybe I should read that. Usually, if anyone remembers the deal about the Limgrave area tower, I'm good being reminded of that. So it's probably a thing that I would just rewatch or look it up again. Right, well that was to go to the... what I'm strongly assuming was the academy. Yeah, the academy is... I'm guessing here? But it's like, when we popped out here, there's like this thing. I mean, that might be the tower right there. Although we've seen that elsewhere. It could be that. Because this is still the Limgrave area, because that's where the delineation of the map, I think? Yeah, because this is a different area entirely. This is where we got the first map. Alright, actually, it is entirely possible we can get on top of this and go there. I am now intrigued. We're gonna go there instead. So we want to go north and slightly east. So we're going that direction eventually. I mean, I probably in general just want to go to that tree. That's probably something I want to get to. Oh, actually, we want to go very east. So we're going to go that way. Right. You know, I also never continued down this direction. Mostly because of these assholes. They suck. Can't hit them. Yes, you get stuck in that wall. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh my god, the lower jaw is broken. Like the graphics are bugged out. Hey, girl. So this is absolutely not the direction I was planning on going. But we are going this direction right now anyway. I saw that coming very slowly, and then it immediately happened. The thought was, maybe I can break most of these so that it doesn't pan out that way. This is exactly how that panned out. Yeah, like, I knew there was going to be a thing around that corner to blow those up. I mean, if I had something that could detonate it from the distance, that's what I should throw first. Oh, right, we can craft shit. These things are horrible. I guess it would be a lot easier if I had, like, magic. And didn't rely on them being within a reasonable closeness to myself in order to hit them. Sadly, I do not have that thing. Don't target that one. Oh my short. Whatever. I can Great. That entire time it wanted to toggle between not targeting anything, targeting any of the two that were farther away from me, or just ignoring my input. I just blindly swing at the one near me. One will connect. Here we go. I know, like, for real. Well, the thing is I guess this is why we should have been Dex built. Yeah, Rashkavar. Why didn't I build a Dex build? Right. So, here's the thing we can do. Actually, I can make several of these. Actually, no, I can make 3 of them, because that's the total amount of throwy doodads I can use. I only have 3 empty bottles. Alright. So because I'd forgotten that that was a thing I could do, that's now a thing we can do. Here's when we do that thing. So remember that bird? Yeah, I don't either. Because I'm very stubborn, yes. Like, I don't need points in Dex. Meanwhile, I bought a buckler and I still need to put a point in Dex to use it. Shit. It's a small bird. Blah. Wait, is that the... No, that is not the thing. So, for those of you that need to be reminded of it, because apparently I do, there's a ton of things we've not been to in this gigantic mind boggle of a whatever the hell it is. Castle. We'll go with that. I guess the safer thing would be go out this way. Everything in this game looks like a Souls game. So much so, actually that's the sword. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to equip it without being really slow. Actually, at this point, I don't think it matters. What the hell? Here's a sword literally from Dark Souls. Here's my character. I'm very dapper. That said, because we can You know, we'll just put on a headband so we can look fancy. I am the nightliest person ever. Did I loot the... I did not. I came all this way and I didn't even pick up the item. I feel cheated. Nope, that's not how we get in there. Oh no. Oh. This both looks familiar and does not look familiar. Well, we can't attack shit. Welcome to my office. Oh, because it's a church. There's no fighting in church. There's also apparently no items I can pick up. This church sucks. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know. Just... That's anti-religious. I think we came in here like forever and a day ago, and there was a person that... Here, we're gonna... Meanwhile, this guy's gonna wreck my day. Then he falls down. I vaguely... Yeah, that guy is having a terrible day. I vaguely remember coming this way from another angle? But also at the same time, apparently I've literally never been here before. Uh-huh. Expecting things to leap out from the ceiling. Oh my god, we were in this area. So we were looking at this stuff like, wow, there's a chest and a thing and a guy. I would like to go to these places. And we never found the way to get to the places, but I never went this way. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I did go this way, looked out, saw that, noped out, and went this way, completely ignored, or never saw that this guy was there. Yeah, I mean, give it a different name. Say that the George Martin guy that did the Sword of the Thrones thing, that he helped write the story. No, it's still a Souls game. Which is in no way a bad thing, because it's the same basic principle, but refined and very good. Something like that. Sort of the Flamberge and the Robert Frost. Oh, you missed it! We fought a gentleman who had, I'd say, roughly 10 hands. And at a point during the battle, he cuts off one of those hands and replaces it with a dragon's neck, complete with the head of the dragon. And then you fight him with now 9 hands and a dragon head. That's a thing that happens. Also, apparently this is a dead end. It was quite ridiculous. Especially because the cutscene played every time where he cuts off one of his hands, plunges it into a dragon's corpse, and then somehow emerges with the thing fully grafted onto him. So we're not going to fight that asshole because he sucks and I hate him. But we are going to go... Wait, did I never go this way? Well, this way certainly does suck. Actually, one thing that's nice in this is that there's a dedicated jump button. You don't have to be running and then press the stick. All right. Yep, you can. I might want to kill the things that are trying to kill me. So we want to be over there. Oh, there's somebody in the other room trying to attack through the wall. Fly. So we would like to be directly above where we currently are. Maybe on that thing. No, we've been up there. There's no connecting door. Goodbye. This game is very good. Would recommend. So we never went down this way. Stuff's gonna come up from behind me. Yeah, bro, this sword is actually I was very visibly excited when we picked up the sword. I needed 1 point of dex, and I'm. Why? That's not. Oh dear. Oh no. I don't like that room. That room is bad. So I need to backstep. So actually, what I need to do is I need to equip the thing that makes me heal when I backstep stuff. Also, probably this. Why not? Do not want. Hold the hand. And now I need 1 other point of dex because we got a buckler. It's a Rasta dog. I bet this place is say, oh, this does not look safe at all. I was legitimately expecting any of them to come to life. And now the sky is sad. Now, alternatively, we do have another weapon that's also very viable, which is a literal stone with a stick on it. Oh, hey, it's a thing I need. Sweet. In this game, you cannot pet the dog. It fails that test. Okay. Yeah, so this, I should sell like half the shit. So this is the weapon. In a strange twist, it's like half the weight of the sword. The game is literally unplayable. You can't put the dog. Wait, where the hell are we? Wow. I wanted to get to this part, and I kind of forgot. Because remember, I was like, oh, we'll fight those fucking birds. And then we went and fought the birds. And then I just kind of meandered randomly. Because I wanted to cross this thing. So I'm pretty sure that ominous thing that we heard about a tower is this. It may... No, it's definitely not in Sabroja, because we already got that part of the map, and there's no entry point there. These guys really not going to come to life and do a 4-way attack? Ornstein, Smo, and his 2 merry band? So, we do have a save. We do have the bonfire right there. Which means... Oh. Alright. Oh, there. Fuck. Sadly, you can't hear it over. Are you even hitting anything? We've only found the hello. So we need to get the Rasta dog out. Oh, it's a lion! Sure it is. Orbit Thread 13. I can see Blanca in that as well. Old Fang. Well, the Beast Blood. Actually, this looked like Beast Blood pellet. Now I'm assuming that the actual Beast Blood is going to look even more like Beast Blood pellet. For crafting, oh man. We also got an Old Fang. I'm sure that's somewhere. Wait, is it a dagger? That'd be really cool. Meanwhile, our Minotaur is fighting for us. Oh shit. Oh, it's crafting material? Apparently it's crafting material. No, I mean it did just fall out of whatever the hell we killed. Line that up, that was fun. Me suddenly realizing that, oh yeah, there's a battle going on while we're menuing. And no, I wanted to heal from it. Also, the fun thing is when you can jump on command means you can do jump attacks without having to just do random ass button combinations for it. I actually have no idea what the one-hand attack for this is because we can't one-hand it. I think that guy that's off to the left has one health. So I'm going to make the strong assumption that the Blanca 13 is dead and never coming back. Conversely, this whole room might pan out better if I just pay attention and not let my Minotaur just die. Okay, so this thing is dead forever. Good. Yeah, Buttspot has been hit or miss. Oh, hi, there you are. So targeting also will actively try to kill you because it wants to target everything except for the guy that was in front of me with a big axe. Also, it's worth noting that I'm running this in Linux with a graphics card that was dated 2 years ago. And everything died. The end. Yeah, well the thing is so you're limited where you can actually summon them. Also, it takes a lot of magic to summon it, and certain enemy types will just destroy them. So, like, the Minotaur has a really good balance of both ranged and melee. And is also the most expensive one that I can still afford. Granted, we have like no MP because been like no points put into it. So like you can see off to the left, there's a health bar. That it lost health and then gained it all back. Are you hacking? Well, I can't summon anything else. Here, while he's taking bow shots. So these are all of our summons. These guys suck. This guy also sucks. These are wolves. This is a giant spirit jellyfish that chucks gobs of Lord knows what at things. Assumedly it causes poison. This is the Minotaur who we're summoning. This is the, one has a bow and the other one has a sword and shield, or a mace and shield. And they pair really well. We used them for a while. Both of these are very good, but in different ways. And these are way too expensive and I can't use. But we got them from, I believe, killing the boss rank enemy that provided it to us. Oh, hello. Yeah, it was fun fighting the battle mage because they're so. I say this is definitely for the most part. Fights in this are very well thought out, very well designed, with currently the exception of 1.5. One is just bad and it's poorly designed and the room sucks and I'm just bad at this. And then one was a little over the top to a point of almost redundancy. But for the most part, every fight is really well thought out, and you go into it, you know, having to take the time to figure out what is this doing, what's a good setup for me to have to be able to fight this thing. And like, do I go in with a, you know, what the fuck? Oh, that would probably hurt. Like, do I go in with a sword and shield? Do I go in two-handing? Do I play really aggressively? Do I play really defensively? Like, how am I gonna tackle this enemy? A lot of the fights are like that. The battle mage is fun because it's just you play aggressively. Also, how is this guy not dead yet? Our Minotaur. He left himself very open for backstabs a lot, so you would just dodge roll and then backstab. It's so smart, thank you. Nice. Well, we need another 11 of those. How the hell do I get up there? Do I even get up there? Oh. Also, use the boost to get through. Quit digging around.
Would you like it to die?
Imani's awake, and she wants everyone to know that she is.
Jump, jump! Slide, slide!
Yeah, stream called on account of Cam. As is always the case, I would tilt the camera down so you could see how very comfortable she is in my lap. But that would involve me moving, which would probably get her to leave. Hey, we can get her treat. She had the chicken, the straight up chicken earlier. Oh, if we aren't, I think if we still have minnow ones, that'd be good. Now, currently she's in my lab. Here, this is gonna be good radio. Is it this button? No? This? Yes. Okay. As you can see, I am afflicted with cat. Terrible fate.
You're gonna get a treat from Disney Otter. Am I allowed to get up? Is that a no? I think that's a no.
She says I'm not allowed to get up. Well, something died up in the top corner. All right, I'm gonna try. Can I?
Am I allowed up? No?
Cat demands attention. Okay. We're gonna go get the treat. Well, so earlier when I was fighting a boss, she just hopped up on the table, which may look familiar. She just hops up on the table, sits in front of the TV, and then is like looking very knowingly. Like, yeah, she knows. She's in the way. The time is meow.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we still have the minnow treats. We do. Mm-hmm. I like these. These are tiny fish.
Oh, she's very excited for tiny fish. Tiny fish. A tiny fish.
It's way too much tiny fish. Actually, since she had a good chunk of treat earlier. Here we go. She didn't even wait. Like, she went right for it. Now here's one of the many nice things about her is she is very gentle in taking treats. Like, if I'm like holding treats in an outstretched palm, she will very daintily pick it out. As opposed to like that where there's an obvious gripping point. She's just, nope, I'm biting that. And she's going to be getting her winter coat in pretty soon, so she's going to be super duper fluffy in like 2 months. And it's her birthday soon too. She's going to be
4. I think.
Nope, 3. Wait, no, she will be 4 because she was born in late 2018. So I adopted her from the shelter in January of 2020. And they estimated that she was about a year old. Right, because she was brought into the shelter in like early November. And then she had to undergo like 2 months of very intensive medical treatment. And so like it was, she's very fluffy all the time, which again is boggling to me that she was listed as a domestic short hair and mixed breed. She's very much not a short hair. I have to vacuum all the goddamn time, and like in the middle of vacuuming I mean, I'd say it's a 2-room apartment, but like there's the living room, the breakfast nook, the kitchen, the bathroom, bedroom, and then the huge-ass walk-in closet that's its own room. Yeah, well, and also, like, when I picked her up, it was, yeah, every room is the shitty. When I picked her up from the shelter, because she had to be shaved down, like, even her tail, it was very short fur all across, because she was, like, medicated baths because she had very severe ringworm, internally, externally, and they had to treat her for it, very much. Yeah. Well, not only that, and then the laceration across her nose, which was fresh and either likely to become or already partially infected. This is why I regularly give money to the shelter. Because she was brought in really awful shape and is now a very healthy, very happy cat. It probably also helps that I feed her expensive food. Yeah, well, not only... Oh my god, this has been here the whole fucking time. Anyway, also this. Uh-huh. No, I visited the shelter. I visited in advance just to get a feeling for, like, how does this Like, before I was going to actually... So, I knew I wanted to adopt a cat. And so I looked at various shelters in the area, and basically, like, before you commit to adopting from one, visit it and get a feel for it. Because, like, if you go in and it's like... You feel it's not safe. Then you're probably not gonna have a very successful... Wait, can I... Oh my... Wait, is this the entrance? Wait, no, we're... Wait. Oh, it is! Remember, this is the entrance where the guy's like, you can go in this gate, but it's filled with things. And then we didn't. Right. I guess you would deal with all of this. Did they just kill their own dude? I think they did. Oh, right. I'm like, well, how are we going to get back? Right. We'll just do this. Yeah, I was gonna like maybe switch it up and summon our the double bolts, but no. So the very least, that guy is probably gonna distract the bow thing or the Juko news. Poke. So he should probably be able to hit that dude up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, no, if you need to post a link, we need to make, oh right, you're not only a moderator, but you also get the artist tag. So for those of you that have not been a part of the stream for the several years that I've been doing this, Delicious used to room, and we did a number of very interesting Let's Plays. Like our legendary Cuphead. But he did. Where the hell is it? He did the tier 3. I've got your power now. Punch. Eh. Well, while I was distracted, our Minotaur died valiantly. Clearing the room for us. Or not. Hardest part of the game. Oh well, we're out of things to throw. There we go. Oh my god, we need to get more. Oh, we need to farm those. Oh. You want to be a pal and... Oh, cool. I mean, if you'd like to, I actually... There are actually... I have several animated emote slots that I need to just figure out how to do it. But we have a lot of... So there's animated emote slots, of which I have filled none. And then, there are more bit emotes. Although the easiest emote to do was, that one. The most difficult part is I just had to put it into Krita and smooth out the colors, so I wasn't. Oh, cute. Oh, I was gonna like, are they all gonna be ballista bolts? All right. Yeah, the light refracting off of my ever growing forehead real estate. And that is not the way that I expected that to play out. Can you oh my god, really? I'll just not target anything, that's fine. Where the hell did you come from? Obviously from behind. And now I've died. I don't think there's any particular reason to be here. Like in this space, in this time. Especially because it's a pain in the ass to just clear everything out. See? Oh, shit. That would have been the best if it set me on fire and I died. Oh. Well, that went well. So really my goal is, I just want to get my stuff. We're still medium load. I mean, I can probably put more things, because we've got more. Oh, apparently not that. Sure. Alright. Time to go for a walk. Laundry day. I just want to get my shit back. Don't stealth. Stop stealthing. Thank you. Everything is great. Really fucking great. Alright, so we've obtained our shit. Wait. Oh. Alright, So, here's the way this part of the game panned out. You fight a boss there, and then you're like, hey, this gate is closed. And the dude's like, I can open it for you, but it's filled with nonsense. And then you're like, okay, I'll go this other way. Obviously it would be nonsense. That I'm, because I'm a level 12 pro gamer. Buh. All right. So the original plan, I swear to God, I have one. We're gonna go across this thing because I got a feeling that something is over here that's definitely of interest. Yeah. We don't need that. I can load up stuff to a degree. Right. Yeah, they, I mean, I guess you can kind of face roll tank it. Oh, wait a minute. You can make do with a good shield. Uh-huh. Oh, we're about to pass in the 5-digit level up amounts. Oh, geez. Alright, so we got enough to... So we need 99. I think these are 800? That is many more than 800. Oh, thankfully, that's not enough. Right, so we just pop 2 of these. And then we are good. Also, I have this weird hankering right now for a homemade burger. Like, not like go to a fast food burger. Like I've made the ground meat patties and I put it on a grill. And I've got some nice brioche and some freshly leafed lettuce.
I want it, boy. with stone ground mustard.
Homemade burgers are great. All right, Dad, when you come out here, yeah, we need to go to Bad Daddy Burger, because that's almost meeting that without actually having to put in the effort to actually make a burger. So, I'm just gonna keep putting points into endurance until such time as we can be completely naked and use the sword without mid-roll. Is today the day? Survey says... Oh. Nope. No, it is not that day. I guess we'll put on pants. Oh, I do like how it kind of remembers... When you shoulder your shoulder button toggle it. A fine boyga. I bet this mitigates thunder damage. Oh, this sword is like a 22.5. Yeah, if anyone wants to do that math, we all know how I am with math. It is a weight of 23. Which is very heavy. It's 30% is what we need to. So, with a maximum equipped load of 75.2. I guess we can't summon our horse. Oh, this looks safe. This looks 1000% safe. I mean, isn't this the guy that we killed in Subrosia? Or in our little corner of hell? Oh, that's, Kill this before it wakes up? No? Alright. Alright, I guess this is happening. This is still a thing that's happening. Nope, shit. Fuck. Balls. Alright. I tried to roll into that. Now, on the other hand, that's not really hitting especially hard. Comparatively. Alright, so assuming the guys that are behind us are moving very slowly, and will take a little while to get here. And then we can just take this guy out. Oh, that's probably not safe to stand near. Well, these guys have a lot less health than the ones over in hell. So good. Not bad. Alright. We don't really... We'll be fine. Everything is fucking great. Alright, nothing is... No, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna jump into this portal. This Stargate. Go fight Ra. Assumedly, this is gonna bring me further down that bridge. That's exactly what that did. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna see what is over here. Because this is exactly where I wanted to go. But BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? I think I've saw a couple episodes of Stargate. I liked the show Sliders, which I think was basically they came around at the same time. It was probably like ABC's Answer, or like a conflicting channel. So some of you may notice the direction I wanted to go is behind me, but I'm going this way. The fact that there are birds here is really going to inspire me to go not this way ever again. Oh, they have the exact same attack animation as the birds from Bloodborne. But they're also mostly corporeal. This is the worst thing in the game. Thank you. We'll just go this way. So we had on good authority that there's something to deal with a tower in Limgrave. And that does meet most of the names, most of the words that are in the name of this place. Why do I feel like something's gonna leap out and kill me? Oh. Oh. Wait, this is sending us to Sabrosia? No, not that. Wait. But we have no connecting point down there. Oh. Or it's going up. Well, the towers that send us down to the lower place were also towers. This does not seem as... Okay. It does not seem as tall as it looked on the outside. Might be a return button. Uh-huh. Are we gonna fight another boss? Meanwhile, I'm like scanning the sides of this. Go, oh. Are we gonna fight a giant snake? Or... a Golgothian? I mean, I could see that as fingers. I can also see it as a very big poop. Or owl scat, because it's you can dissect it and do science. Oh, okay. Raises all attributes. Then how does it do that? My attributes are currently not altered. It says it's a key. So it's not like I can equip it. Is it a hat? No. Okay, well, oh shit, there's birds. Fuck. Uh-huh. God damn, is this pretty. Anyway, oh, yeah, right. There's the mystery of all the whatever the hell's over there. Okay, alright, I just assumed that it was a... You have it on your person. You get plus all stats. I mean, it would be really neat, because then I don't have to worry about, putting points into things so we can equip the, Oh! This is a thing now. With a Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that you've had their power restored. To which you have had their power restored. Language degree. You can use a Rune Arc. It's a thing I have. To give even greater benefit. Oh. Then it's not a thing I have. Giving even greater benefit to your equipped wound. So is this going to be like the thing in Bloodborne that I've forgotten the name of? Where you have like 3 marks to equip, and there's like the anti-clockwise thing, or lake. Yeah. I mean, sure, we'll put on the... I assume there's literally no downside to having that. Did we? Also, our attributes remain unaffected. Oh! We do... Okay. Maybe I should read that thing again. Yeah, so we found 2 Neko Arcs. What do I... Is this temporary? So let me make sure I got this right. Okay, so we can equip a Great Rune, but it does nothing until we use the Rune Arc, and then it will temporarily give that effect. This is not a permanent effect in any way, which is greatly disappointing. I would test it out to see how much we actually have our attributes raised, but then I would waste it and we'd get no effect out of it. I can't save Scum. Also, did we... Oh, we haven't even been to that part of Subrosia. Actually, we're basically exhausted everything down here. Right. Right? Right. I mean, it could be if it was like, 'cause I think we need one more point. If we like one more point in strength, we could pop that and get +5 strength, and then we can one-hand our sword. And may or may not fat roll. Or mid-roll. Okay, so that's kind of disappointing. I mean, if we had a vast, or if it was easily craftable, or something to that effect for the rune arcs, that would be cool. But that is not a thing we can do. But we did learn how mechanics in this game work, and that's pretty neat. There is also this. It's been teasing me for a while. Also, there's this that we've been to and never actually did anything in it. Largely because it's just such a pain in the ass to be down there. Like, to get down there. There's also, oh yeah, there's also a whole village that's down. Is there a Subrosia? Not really. However, the game is suggesting that I would like to go that way. Which means that's going against my idiom. So. Oh yeah, and I remember, I think somebody mentioned talking to Santa to see if he has anything else. While we're here.
Wait, well, you're back.
Uh-huh. Oh, we can finally have the... I've been wondering where the telescope is. Oh, yeah, he does have crackpots. Oh, yeah, no, because we came here and I just bought these. And nothing else. Oh, and these. However, we can sell to this guy. And I got a lot of weapons that I will probably literally never use. I mean, some of them look cool. This is unfortunate, because there's a lot of decks that I will not have. So the word thing is, it remembers. I remember because we've talked to him a number of times. Yeah. As cool as hook claws are, we don't get to be Vega this time. I mean, honestly, I will not be. I just won't be using most of these. I mean, definitely not this. Maybe this. Sure. These.
Goodbye. What is it?
However, this
The howl
thing.
of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about.
We need to figure out how to get him to talk.
I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
That's
Goodbye
how.
for now.
Okay. No, that's what you remember this. Oh, I was wondering, like. Oh. When you said that you saw the several word thing, I thought from the intro talk of, like, you care to buy something. I mean, this is probably gonna be the. Yeah, so that's where we're going. Yeah. I remember there was a time when I was trying to like parkour my way up around the ruins. Also, in the announcement for the stream, I was talking about the giant enemy crabs. We've not fought a single giant enemy crab. So we might just have to do that right now. Its weak spot is sword. It's a crab that broke my knife. Counterbalance knife. Quick strike. Trap. Oh, we're going the literal opposite direction where I wanted to go. So when I was in college, Wait, have I not? Oh, we have to talk about this thing. So my first college, this is before I transferred and changed my major to Japanese. There was there were acting classes, and I took a couple, I took the acting class that I could at the time, and very much enjoyed it. And that was one of the skits that we performed in acting class was Crab Battle, and I played the role of the crab, and also the Oli Oli Ol guy, because I could do that from behind my crab outfit. I was the crab. It was fun. Well, so this thing's just gonna give us back our essence class. So I was partially hoping that I would be proven wrong. Alright, so we want to go this way. Oh, I know exactly where we are now. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh. Good. I'm so glad I noticed that before, falling off. Oh, that's probably how you're supposed to get down. Oh, but actually, I was supposed to stop streaming a while ago. Also, here's our wolf friend. Is there still giant bear? Actually, I think we have that clip saved. I think I already sent you that clip. So we've seen him on the loading screen. Oh, whoa, what this?
Who goes there?
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell.
Uh-huh.
He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Is it your sword? Because... yeah, so he's on the loading screen, and I really want that sword.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Oh, whoa, what does sword?
Darrowell is nothing but and in need of a...
Do we know Darrowell? That name sounds familiar. Also, I thought... I mean, I guess this is our chain. Yeah, but it's not covered in runes and look badass. I'd be cool finding this. Do we know Darrowell? Like, that name sounds familiar, but I don't remember from where. Yeah, I normally would end the stream 45 minutes ago, but this game is very good. –
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
But you're not gonna tell me where he is? Did I miss where he said where he was? With how much stuff is going on. Yeah, okay. The name sounds familiar, though. What do we got? What do we got in our area? Oh, this is how we first went to Sabroja. I mean, it's very likely it's northwest of here. In that building looking thing. However, there's also lots of bears, one of whom may have just noticed me. Alright, this is the... So again, I keep thinking that select will close... So you press this, or the share button, to bring up the map. And then I keep thinking that you press it again to close the map. That is not the button you press to do that thing. I will do that every time. Wait, has there been a path down here this whole fucking time? How did I never think to... So, I always came down here by finding weird pathways to jump down. Apparently there's a road that I'm only just now noticing. Oh boy, do I feel dumb. I think we gotta stop or else I'll never stop. Legitimately. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out, watching me do this. This is a very good game. So we'll go back tomorrow with more of this. Maybe we'll find Daryl. Maybe I'll go try to find him and then do several other unrelated things. Yeah, I mean, I guess, so like in Dark Souls, like you can hear the bonfires from a distance. I mean, that's just another way to just pull off the same thing. So I guess if hosts aren't a thing anymore, we'll just end here. Kekimon Show You is streaming, although we did host him yesterday. I'm gonna go eat things. Oh, and then tomorrow, the assumedly final unlock segment of the current Beatmania version will be coming out, which is cool, because if there's 12s that unlock in it, there's a decent chance I can almost not fail. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. There will not be a host or raid, because maybe they've gotten rid of them. Who knows? But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys here doing that tomorrow. Until then. Bye!